Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Denied by Tatum.
And there's Tatum's link showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
That shot wide open. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner three all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
And Boston pushing it up now. White against Mitchell. Back to White. On the wing, Hauser. Pass to Walsh. There's the three. Mobley grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Wade. Bryant, a screen on Brown. Here's Merrill. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. It's White with a drive. Here's Hauser. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Bryant against Tatum. The three is up. The Cavaliers with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
A shot by Merrill, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's White. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, White is an intelligent player and someone that just lets his offense come naturally to him.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The kick out to White. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Tatum with a steal. Here's White. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Mobley grabs the board. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Merrill. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Tatum. White for 3. The shot off that time. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. And here's Merrill, defended by Hauser. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound, Celtics. Now Brown. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Measured pace. That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Outside, White. Pass to Hauser. Tatum on the wing. Back to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And that's good for 2.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Allen surveying the D. Here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Brown finds Hauser. Back to Brown. They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. Phoenix grabs the miss. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Hauser with the ball. Drives to the hoop. In the corner. Tatum with it. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brown against Booker. Allen inside the three-point line. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
White with it. Now guarded by Booker. Tatum with the screen on Allen. Hauser the pass to Brown. Pocket 6. To the middle. Right wing. Three-pointer. Boston again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Gillespie. Allen left side. Now here's Williams. Rebounded by Hauser. Tatum deciding where to go with it. There's the pick. Pass to Hauser. Brown wide open. He fires. Boston, no good that time either. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Williams kicks to Booker. Connects from three-point range.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
The Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Here's Gillespie. White covering. Booker outside. Baseline jumper, and he makes that one. Booker's got 5 now.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Gillespie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Walsh. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Suns leading by 7. Here's Allen. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. And he dunks it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And it's Hauser in the corner. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Phoenix in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Then it's Brooks, and it's Iguodala in at the foul. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
From past the arc, Booker pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
Allen outside. They set the pick. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Tatum downhill. And that one drops for him.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Here's Gillespie, light covering. Here's Allen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Outside Tatum. To the inside, Hauser. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Phoenix leading by 8. Booker outside. Allen outside. Shoots the 3. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum passes to Hauser. Celtics passing it around. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Booker. Back to Hauser. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. Booker, right side. From the corner. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Right the pass to Walsh. Stolen by Brooks. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Brown. And here's Booker from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. Outside Tatum. Inside. And so Boston again turning it over.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Suns on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Allen outside. Here's Booker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Tatum a screen. Hauser the pass to White. Here's Walsh, defended by Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Phoenix.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gillespie, White covering. Allen passes to Gillespie. And here's Booker. Brooks with a screen on Brown. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Pass to Walsh. The 3. The putback. And so it's Phoenix. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Tatum setting the pick for White to the middle. And it's Hauser in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hauser's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Over in the corner, Green. Goodwin passes to Green. 5 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shot from the top of the key. Dunn misses. Celtics trail by 13. Down low. Knocked away. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Highsmith the pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Done with it. Picked up by Brown. On the wing, Green. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Brown, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Green against Brown. To the middle. To the left wing. Inside. Here's Iguodala.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Hauser. Outside, White. It's stolen. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Iguodala. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Now Green. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Walsh. Green with the rebound. Suns leading by 14. Pass to Highsmith. Traps in the tray. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game. The shot, no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. And it's Gillespie in at the point.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Gillespie. It's Allen on the wing. From the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Gillespie. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 20. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Gillespie. Off target from outside. The Celtics shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Williams, a screen on White. Floats it up for Williams. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down he goes for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Allen outside. From outside, the three goes down.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Here's Brooks. Allen outside. The putback. The putback. Goes up again. And it's good on the way in. And the Suns lead by 20.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And it's Brown missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Launches from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Allen.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Brown outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Brooks a screen. Here's Gillespie. Tips it up. Brooks dishes to Williams. Cuts off the pass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown outside. Knocks down the three ball. Phoenix with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. And here is Brooks. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
It's the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now here's Tatum. There's a screen. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Outside Conley. Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's White. On the take. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Reed with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Conley passes to Randall. Now here's Reed. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Conley. And here's McDaniels. Back to Conley. Here's Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
Conley against White. Pass to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 5. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Edwards. Driving inside. He gets it in there. Edwards has got his second basket.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Here's Walsh. No points so far. And he gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
White for 3. Sinks the tray. White's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Conley against White. Reed passes to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
White can't hit. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
White hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Timberwolves trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Randall finds Conley. Randall a screen on White. Reed for 3. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Conley. White can't hit. Now Conley. Pass to McDaniels. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. Boston out in front. Up 4. And back to this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Tatum. Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. Kick out to Brown. They double-team Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. White, the pass to Hauser. Off the mark there with a three. Timberwolves trail by 4. To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
White with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you, BA.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Here's Hauser. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hauser's got 5 points in the quarter. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's White, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Walsh, puts up a 3, fires in the triple. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Randall, pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength, Gobert inside.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots, despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Gobert. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Gobert against Tatum. Outside White. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Right side Edwards. Pass to Randall. Gobert inside. Tatum's there. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. From deep. McDaniels with the rebound. Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Edwards, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at power forward. That's the Boston Five. Ingles from outside. Doesn't go for him. Celtics lead by 5. To the wing, right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid's checked in for Rudy Gobert. The Sumu comes in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Brown. Edwards against Brown. Edwards looking it over. Inside, here's Ingles. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ingles has got his first points in this one.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Now here's Reid. No made baskets yet. Here's Ingles. Nice D from Brown. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Walsh. And the 3 off target.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The kick out to Ingles. Left side Reid. Now here's Ingles. Defense is right there. And there's the rejection. Brown finds Tatum. And they get it back. White, the pass to Brown. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Sumu, the pass to Ingles. The kick out to Conley. White with a steal. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Tatum going in. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Brown against Edwards. Reid sets a screen. To the wing on the left. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like the fact that Reid is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. And he sinks the second. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tatum from long range. That won't go either for Tatum. Timberwolves trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. B.A., back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Here's Tatum. From the top of the key, he buries it. Tatum's got 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Conley. Still without a bucket. Reed for three. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum with it. DeSumo picks him up. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Conley passes to Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
They set a pick. The drive by Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Hauser outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Outside Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more. At the line.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Outside, Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Boston. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards on the perimeter. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at point. Now here's Edwards. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Reid sets a screen to take the lead. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tatum. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Now here's Edwards. Defended by Hauser. Edwards can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. McDaniels with a steal. Here's Reid. Boston with a rebound. Leaps for it. McDaniels with a steal. And they're on the break. It's stolen away. DiVincenzo with a steal. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Conley.
And Conley's so good at running the offense. Does a nice job hitting guys in their spots.
White on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Out to the right wing. Back to White. Clock at 6. Pass to Walsh. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight like real jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
White against Conley. Ooh, here's White on the drive. The putback.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Outside Conley. McDaniels a screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brown outside. Tatum a screen on DiVincenzo. Now White. In the corner, Tatum for three. McDaniels with a rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Edwards. Here's Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Brown. Yes, sir! That one's good!
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Reed against Tatum. Into the lane.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
McDaniels a screen on White. Outside Reed. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's White. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Now White from 17 feet out. Good for 2.
White, one of the things you like, he plays within himself. Never forces things offensively.
Outside Conley. Reed a screen on White. Now Reed. Can't get it.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Tatum against Reed. Cleared away by Reed. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
Now here's White. Stolen by Conley. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edwards jams it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Jaden.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
And so it's Minnesota with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Allen. Williams. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Fires the 3. No good from Wade. Pass to Williams. Here's Gillespie. It's Allen on the wing. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. Allen with the screen for Harden. Wound up there for Allen. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Allen's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Offensive rebound. Mobley on the follow.
I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gillespie. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Williams, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Screen by Allen. Here's Harden. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Allen for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 6.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
It's Allen on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 8.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Gillespie, still without a basket. Williams, a screen on Harden. Gillespie, the pass to Allen. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, stolen by Allen. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Booker with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Schroeder surveying the floor. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Gillespie. Allen dishes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
It's Harden with the drive. From about 16. That one, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Takes the 13-footer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
And they have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Harden out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Wade. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Harden can't hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Schroeder against Booker. Allen left side. A three ball. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Tyson. And the ball travels out of bounds. His last touch by Schroeder.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Here's Gillespie. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
He gets that one.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, Kevin.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And here's Harden. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep, Harden kicks it over to Schroeder. Pocket 2, lets it fly, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Harden. Allen outside for the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they keep hammering.
Here's Gillespie. Still scoreless. Booker finds Williams. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here's Harden. Allen trying to break free. Harden, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
1:05 left in the first half. With three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Booker. He's got 14.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jalen Green's checked in for Goodwin. Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Merrill. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a peek. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Green. He's out there with Goodwin. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. They get it again. Dunn, right side. Tries again. Oh, the rejection by Bryant! And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. The second chance effort. And there's Green on the assist from Dunn. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
Line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Green, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. That's tipped, and he recovers it. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Dunn with some nice D. Highsmith the pass to Green. To the inside. Here's Dunn. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And now around minutes gone by in this half. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Mitchell. He trains the quick shot. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Highsmith. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Mitchell on the drive. Goodwin with the steal. Done outside. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Iguodala. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mobley a screen on Green. For 3, Mitchell, the offensive rebound. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Ellis outside. Bryant the pass to Ellis. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns leading by 9. Now here's Green. Pass to Goodwin. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Bryant. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. They get the rebound. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Green against Mitchell. Here's Goodwin. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Merrill has it in the corner. A shot off that time. Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Iguodala. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
From the top of the key, that one's not going to go. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Wade in at the 3.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Cavaliers making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Harden from downtown. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Allen against Harden. On the wing, Williams. On the wing, Booker. Left side, Williams. Pass to Gillespie. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Tyson. Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade outside. Back to Harden. The shot from 20 feet away. Beyond the arc. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Here's Gillespie. Allen outside. From deep. He drills the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Cleared away by Brooks. Phoenix leading by 14. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Brooks against Schroeder. All right, here's Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Williams inside. Allen defending. Here's Gillespie. Booker! And it doesn't go. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen. The dunk to punctuate.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now Williams. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Harden. Rebounded by Allen inside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Harden. Allen outside. Count it!
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Allen.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hooker. And the three misses. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Dennis Schroeder.
So the Suns win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse.
Execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Thomas Bryant, James Harden out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
is just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Randall, a screen on Harden. Here's Edwards. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Edwards got his second bucket of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Conley. Harden with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Reed with a block. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Harden. Bryant, a screen on Edwards. Harden finds Bryant. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Driving in. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Tyson, he's checked in for Wade.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Harden misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And that one's good from Conley.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 4. Right side, Harden. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Good on the shot.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Reed sets a screen. From the arc. Minnesota again missing. Cleveland shooting just 38% so far in this one. Harden misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Conley against Harden. Misses the layup. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Harden against Conley. Back to Harden. Bryant, a screen on Conley. Fires it. And another miss by Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Reed. Still no points. Harden with the defensive effort. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The floater. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Reed. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Randall can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Merrill passes to Harden. Down low. Here's Bryant. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For 3, Randall. The shot no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Julius Randle out there with Joe Ingles. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Here's Ingles. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McDaniels. The baseline J is off the mark. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Tyson. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley down low. Randall's there. And here's Merrill. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ingles. Outside McDaniels. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. The kick out to Ingles from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Ingles got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Harden. Here's Bryant. Offensive rebound. Pass to Tyson. Now here's Merrill. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo against Harden. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
The drive by Harden. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got his second basket. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Back to Merrill. Pass to Harden. The 3-ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Harden.
Whenever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Ingles, a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Ingles. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, rejected by Allen. And they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. Ingles, a screen on Strus. Second chance shot. McDaniels can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Now Randall, yet to see a basket. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The three from Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Randall finds Ingles, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. They set the screen. On the wing, Wade. Back to Mitchell. He shoots over DiVincenzo. No dice from the high post. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
These are regular of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Dean Wade, Sam Merrill out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. Allen outside. From deep, Strus knocks down the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Minnesota in the lead. Kicks it out to Anderson. They swipe it. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Conley. DeSumo with it. He's picked up by Merrill. That's tipped. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. That puts him in the lead.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Edwards with some muscle.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. From deep, Strus. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Conley. Anderson with a screen on Mitchell. Conley finds Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Conley on the attack. It's good. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Ellis is checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Donovan Mitchell. Anderson with a screen on Strus. Here's DeSumo. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Harden's got 6. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. DeSumo outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. DeSumo for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, Minnesota. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Oh, and Reed with a block. Left side, Conley. With 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Conley drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Minnesota leading by 4. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Conley and Edwards make up the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And he gets that one.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Conley. And here's Strus outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass. And it's 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside Strus. There's the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And Minnesota with possession here, leading by 5. DiVincenzo against Harden. Randall a screen on Harden. Pass to Reed. No good that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Now Strus. The 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Ellis. Edwards can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 5. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Strus with the bucket.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Reed to screen on Strus. McDaniels can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Ellis outside to tie it up. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Oh, he can't get the layup. Up top, Harden. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Harden.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Schroeder, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Cavaliers trail by 3. Schroeder against Reed. Randall with a steal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Randall a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo driving.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Mobley. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Now Edwards shoots. Cleared away by Mobley. Ellis outside. Now Mitchell. To tie it up. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves shooting around 41%. Mitchell. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Mitchell's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
McDaniels. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, no good on the layup. And Minnesota with possession here. Here's Reed. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now McDaniels. Oh, no good. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Ellis. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
That one is no good. White against Mitchell. There's a screen. Hauser with the ball. Over Bryant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Inside. That's tipped. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Brown throws it down hard.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Clock is at 3. One-on-one fast break. Ellis kicks to Bryant. No good on the 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum setting the pick for White. With the drive. And good that time.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Cleveland has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's White to the left side wing. They set the pick. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Sinks the three-pointer.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Celtics leading by 6. It's Brown with the drive, and he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. A 3 from Strus. Stolen by Tatum. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Into the lane. Takes it off the glass. Tatum's got 5.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Pass to Bryant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Hauser. He has yet to score. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell passes to Ellis. No good with the wing jumper. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's White. The kick out to Tatum. From the stripe, 5 on the clock.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Mitchell against White. The drive by Mitchell. And a wide open look here for Ellis. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside Tatum. Here's the screen. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Ellis. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Bryant, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. To the paint, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill. We tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Here's Brown. Drills the elbow jumper. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Hauser with the ball. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Hauser. And it's Cruz with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Wade. Strus in the corner. Ellis against Brown. For three, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Walsh. There's the pick. In the corner, Tatum with it. Over Wade. Kept alive. Hauser the pass to Brown. Over Ellis. A nice shot by Brown. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And even without that free ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Walsh. It's Brown on the wing. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. White against Mitchell. He's looking for Bryant and finds him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Bryant kicks to Wade. .103 left to play here in the half. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Wade. Bryant's got 5.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
In the corner, Tatum with it. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser the pass to Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. White against Mitchell. In the corner, Tatum with it. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
You can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Boston with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum, getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Ellis kicks to Harden. Wade outside. It's Strus on the wing. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. This one for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's Harden with the drive. Stolen by Tatum. White dishes to Brown. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Here's Bryant. Out to Wade. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. 20 feet out. And it's Wade with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Ellis. Wade outside. Puts up a three. Cranes the three-pointer. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Tatum, that's good.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Inside, looking for Wade, he gets it there. Pass to Bryant, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser from deep. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wade can't hit. Boston leading by 19 points. The three from Tatum. They get it back. Hauser the pass to Tatum. They set the pick. Feet away, and he knocks it down. Tatum's got 19 points.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Harden against White. Harden dishes to Wade. The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That's good from Wade. A different look now for Cleveland. Nance comes in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Sam Merrill in for Ellis. Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Hauser, covered by Nance. Now Hauser hasn't made one yet. Fires for 3, got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Number 20, Jalen Tyson.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so here's Cleveland. Harden inside the three-point line. To the middle. Nance, right side. Here's Tyson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Harden. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Larry Nance out there with Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. White the pass to Walsh. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
For 3, Nance. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
The kick out to Tatum. Outside, White. Celtics passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Tatum no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Nance passes to Strus. Back to Nance. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. He takes it in. White, wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
To the inside. Back to Harden. It's up a 3. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, count it. I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Launches it. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Brown against Harden. Now here's Tatum. tries it from 19. Doesn't get that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Harden outside. Takes the three. It's off target. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Strus. Let's lose a three. That shot no good. Now White. It's deflected. And down goes the three.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Misses the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Not gonna go. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Harden against White. Now here's Tatum. Three. Good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Here's White. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Proctor.
Here's Walsh.
Donovan Mitchell.
So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and yet
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Now Allen. Pass to Gillespie. Clock at 6. To the inside. Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Outside White. Here's Walsh. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Allen on the wing. Launches the 3. Here's Williams. Rebound Boston. Tatum looking it over. They set the pick. The kick out to White. Hauser outside. Takes a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Allen, the pass to Gillespie. Back to Allen. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Hauser outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Tatum. hits the trifecta.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Booker, good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Iguodala, he's checked in for Williams. Now here's Hauser. Outside, Brown. Back to Hauser, three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Brooks. Right side, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Here's Walsh. To the middle. Here's Hauser. Kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Brown passes to Tatum. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
White drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Gillespie. Allen on the wing. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Gillespie. He's scoreless. Left side, Booker. To the paint. Tipped. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Here's the pick. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Hauser. The layup off target. Suns trail by 4. For 3. Booker. And Booker cash on the 3.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Hauser, that's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Allen on the wing. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Hauser. Boston leading by 4. Outside Tatum. The kick out to White. Hauser outside. Tatum with a screen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Brown against Booker. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Ted.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Here's Walsh. 7 points in the game. Here's White. Hauser outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Goes up from the top of the key. Brown, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. Iguodaro.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Tatum against Allen. Tatum passes to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Pass to White. Lets it go from deep. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. 4 on the clock. Iguodaro, no good.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Hauser. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Booker. And it's Tatum missing. Suns trail by 3. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. Back to Booker. Down low. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
Such a wide open look. Tatum's got 5 now.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. Right wing. Here's Gillespie. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans. Court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Jalen Green, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here, and the shot goes in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's a screen. Tatum passes to White. Here's Walsh. He's got 7. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Goodwin. Here's Malawach, hounded by Tatum. Now Green. For the lead, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in. And the Suns lead by 1.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Picked it! Done with a steal. Here's Highsmith. No points so far. Outside, Green. Pass to Malawach. Green with the ball. Now guarded by White. Here's Highsmith. Here's Malawach. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malawach has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Brown can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
To win the cold spell. White coming through.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
White against Green. Pass to Goodwin. Outside, Green. Green going at the D. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
White with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Walsh. Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Goodwin. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside, Brown. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Highsmith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
It's White with a drive.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Derek White. 2 shots.
White hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Green in the post. He's guarded by White, and that one's good. Green. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, here's White on the drive. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Dunn, and that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Green. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Celtics trail by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. The kick out to White. Brown passes to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. Shot is good by Goodwin. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Boston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to White. To the inside. The kick to Tatum. Hauser outside. Again, the miss by Boston. Phoenix leading by 11. And stolen by Brown. From 13, Tatum. Shot is good. And it's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Green against White. Puts it up from 17. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Walsh. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Highsmith from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's White. Takes it inside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's White. 5 on the clock. Shot's no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Allen outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Celtics trail by 9. Brown with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's a pass to Tatum. White looking it over. On the wing, Hauser. Williams defending. Now Brown throws it up. Booker pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Brown fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Allen, cash from downtown.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. Booker! Williams in the post. Here's Booker. White with a steal. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, it misses! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Gillespie. 5 to shoot. From long range. Stolen. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside, White. Tatum with the screen on Conley. Tatum on the wing. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Conley's shot is off. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Good on the triple.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Tatum. There's the screen. Inside, Hauser. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. First team foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pulls up on the wing. Out to White. Going inside. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Reed.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Back to Conley. The rebound by the Celtics. So coming close to 40 years of age, Mike Conley's production has slowed down. But Clark, he is still so valuable in so many ways.
And his value comes in his production, but maybe more so in the intangibles, which are really hard to measure, but they're palpable. You feel them. They make a difference. They have an impact on the team and individual young players. I mean, he's one of the best teammates and leaders in the NBA. Always plays it within himself, has great perspective and wisdom. He's just a joy to be around, and a very, very good teammate and leader.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here is Conley. No scoring in this one. Reed misses. White against McDaniel. Tatum passes to Hauser. Tatum with the screen on McDaniel. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Randall. Outside, Reed takes the 3. Rebounded by Hauser.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Driving to the basket. Over in the corner, Brown. Sinks the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
White, wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. They're up by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Brown kicks to Tatum. A three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Randall no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Randall passes to Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Minnesota making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in to the right side. 3-pointer. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Edwards making a statement.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Brown right side. It's stolen by Edwards. Over Tatum. Edwards can't hit. Boston leading by 7. It's Tatum on the drive. Here's Hauser. Busted. No good that time either. For Minnesota, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Edwards can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to Tatum. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Reed has it in the corner. No good with the triple. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Tatum against Reed. Here's Hauser. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Hauser's got 5. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kev. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Tatum drives in. Out to White. Here's Walsh. He's defended by Randall. Tatum passes to Walsh. Back to Tatum. And a missed layup. Timberwolves trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Edwards.
And Brown just doing a nice job using his body well at the defensive end of the floor. He's a physical player who I think does a really good job challenging shooters.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game. Celtics leading by 14. It's White on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. There's the pick. White the pass to Walsh. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walsh has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Edwards kicks to Reed. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Walsh. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Pass to Hauser. Wants to get it to Randall and does. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The Timberwolves have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's Walsh, and here's Tatum for 3. And so it's Boston, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. It's good from long range. Hauser's got 8 points.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Celtics leading by 17. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, that's for 2. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lifts on that.
White with the defensive effort. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 90 seconds now into the second half. From 12 feet out. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Dosunmu comes in for Edwards. And it's Clark in for Dante DiVincenzo. Clark into the lane. The layup missed. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hauser. White against Clark. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Hauser the pass to Tatum. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Phillips. Still yet to score. Clark outside. He can't get that one to fall. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Tatum kicks to White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Minnesota shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Phillips, good on the three-point shot. Phillips has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Tatum on the wing. Ingles with the rebound.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Shannon, no good.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
White against Ingles. White, good.
White, one of the things you like, he plays within himself. Never forces things offensively.
Driving the lane. Shannon passes to Ingles. And the layup falls. Ingles has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Brown finds Hauser. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Celtics lead by 16. Dosunmu, the pass to Clark. Back to Dosunmu. Ingles in the corner from past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Ingles has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Minnesota. Tatum on the wing. Ingles covering. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Shannon.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 29 seconds left in the third. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Ingles. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one drops. And Ingles drops them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And here is Tatum. He's got 14. Clark outside. Picked away. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Clark. They've got Dosunmu. Now Ingles is out there with Clark, and it's Phillips in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Shannon. On the wing, Dosunmu. Down low. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Ingles.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Ingles passes to Dosunmu. Back to Ingles. From downtown. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Hauser. Now here's White. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 9. Clark into the lane. And Boston with the rebound. Hauser's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. They swipe it. A solo fast break.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Tatum setting the pick for White. And it's Hauser in the corner. And here's Tatum for 3. It's Clark with the rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Shannon. Hauser defending. Boston leading by 9. Outside Tatum. From outside, it misses. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And yeah, it's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Fires the 3. That one is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
On the wing, Dosunmu. He's covered by Brown. That one is good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
1:39 left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Tatum for 3. drained from outside.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Releases. Jumper is off.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
No good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Celtics.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
White outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
White pulls it down. So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
For Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with deep. And it's Harden in at the one. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Here's Gillespie. Allen outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. Mobley with the block. Pass to Mitchell. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Harden. Gillespie passes to Booker. Williams a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And Booker, here we go.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Allen, pass to Williams. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. Harden missing again.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Gillespie. Outside Booker, over Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Allen outside. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Allen outside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Gillespie. Mitchell against Booker. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Booker no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Allen. No points yet. Gillespie passes to Booker. Booker missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And the second free throw is good. A different look for Cleveland. Bryant comes in for Mobley, and Ellis is subbed in for James Harden. Phoenix also changing it up. Iguodaro comes in for Williams, and Green is subbed in for Gillespie.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Bryant. For 3. Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brooks outside. Stolen by Ellis. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland on top, up 7. Stay with us now as we get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Green, and it's Iguodaro in at the center position. Green against Mitchell. Outside for Booker. And there's a pick. Second chance effort. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell. Right in the heart of it. Mitchell.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Here's Iguodaro. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Iguodaro grabs a miss. Suns trail by 9. Booker with it. He's picked up by Ellis. In transition. For the finish. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Ellis outside. Back to Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Oh, deflected. The three is up. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 13. To the paint. Here's Ellis. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Knocks it down from distance. Allen's got 6.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Mitchell. And Bryant gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Wade. Ellis on the wing. Now here's Bryant. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. 1:02 left in the second. Green to the rack. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. From deep, Mitchell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
For 3, Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, the pass to Allen. Driving to the basket. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Now Strus. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
So it's Cleveland up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Evan Mobley, James Harden out there with Sam Merrill, and it's Tomlin in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
The drive by Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Highsmith. The three. That one no good. Cleveland leading by 15. Here's Tomlin. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Green. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Tomlin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Green against Harden. Here's Highsmith. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Tyson. And that one drops for him. Tyson's got his first points of the game. Suns trail by 19. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. To the wing, right side. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Over Green. Again, Cleveland scores.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Done. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Harden. Highsmith passes to Dunn. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Inside, here's Green. Oh, it's stolen. Left side, Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Tomlin, defended by Dunn. Tomlin can't get it to go. Suns trail by 15. We've gone about 3.5 minutes. Oh, hey, how about that?
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Green against Harden. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Dunn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green against Harden. To the inside. Here's Malawach. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Green against Harden. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Suns trail by 11. Dunn left side, down low. Here's Malawach, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Green. Green, money from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Malawach. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses. Intercepted. Here's Goodwin. And that's not going to go. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard from the baseline. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Booker. Oh, he picked him clean. Harden from outside. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Allen, left side. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Mitchell against Booker. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Suns trail by 4. And here's Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Inside, here's Wade. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Ellis is checked in for James Harden.
Now it's
Shoots it up. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. Fires the 3. Another chance. Oh, the shake.
Nope. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Williams with the screen. Now Brooks. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Booker. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
On the wing, Mitchell. Booker defending. Yes, it's good!
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Here's Gillespie. Allen! Money from 3!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The triple drops!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Booker. 20 feet away and no problem.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Mitchell against Allen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Suns trailing. Here's Gillespie. Here's Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Williams rips down the board.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Some big-time stuff at the line, but hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Williams with the screen. Now Brooks. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Ellis. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
The NBA, the clock is theirs to burn.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen defending. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Mitchell. Oh, money!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. This one was in the balance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Position. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Over in the corner, Edwards. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Strus. Stolen by Reed. And McDaniels, here we go. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Harden surveying the D. To the inside, here's Wade. Reed with the defensive effort.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Reed. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Conley the pass to Edwards. And Wade sends it back. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Wide open look. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Mitchell against Edwards. Wade outside. Pass to Strus. Offline with his three. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
From 20 feet out, and Randall throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Mobley a screen on Conley. Harden the pass to Mobley to end the cold streak. Reed with the defensive effort.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Kick by Randall. Mobley with the block. Harden against Conley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
It's stolen by Strus. Shot from free throw range, and another miss by Cleveland. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Mobley with the block. Harden against Conley. Stolen by Conley. Drops in the breakaway layup. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, they've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Randall grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot clock at 6. Reed. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Mobley. Nifty move. He lays it in. And it's all knotted up.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Driving in. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gobert's got his first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Nick Daniels with the ball. Wade picks him up. Wade against Randall. Down low. Here's Gobert. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Strus. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Out to the wing. Gobert down low, covered by Mobley. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Harden. Out to Wade, beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden against DiVincenzo. To the middle. They need this. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Misses the baby hook. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion, right? I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Harden dishes to Mobley. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Randall. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Edwards finds Ingles. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Harden driving inside.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Timberwolves trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo against Harden. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle, here's Ingles, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 4-man position. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Shannon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
There's a good screen. Here's Schroeder. Rebound, Minnesota. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Schroeder against Conley. Plays it up and banks it in. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Edwards driving inside. Up and in on the layup.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Shannon. Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Shannon passes to Reid. Misses the layup. Cavaliers are gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Down low. Schroeder looking over the floor. And Merrill has it in the corner. And it's Schroeder missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Picked by Reid. Over in the corner, Edwards. Lock at 6. Reid with a screen on Schroeder for the lead. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Conley against Schroeder. They set the pick. Yes, that goes in. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Schroeder against Conley. Outside Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Edwards, guarded closer. There's the screen. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Good work defensively by Bryant to the paint. And finish off by Bryant. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Reid finds Edwards. Here's Shannon. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. Bones Highland comes in for Michael Conley. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Schroeder against Highland. And Reid has it in the corner. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Reid's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And stolen by DiVincenzo. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Harden. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Randall, a screen on Mobley. Reed kicks to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Reed with a screen for Edwards. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. The triple from Mitchell.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Conley against Harden. Conley, the pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Minnesota?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Out to Edwards. Out to the right wing. Right side, Reed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wade fires. And he does not hit. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Edwards against Harden. Left side, Edwards. Reed in the post. Mobley's there. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's McDaniel. Now Randall. And he gets it to go.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Now Mobley. Basket is good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here is DiVincenzo. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Reed from deep. The shot is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Wade. Now Mitchell. Now Mobley takes the 3. Reed with the rebound. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Wade. Now Mobley. Oh, yes! And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Strus against McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. Left side, Reed. Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Mitchell. Mobley. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Now let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
We look forward to seeing you again very soon.
James, another explosive scoring night for you.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has